just turned orange, so meaning that it's overbought a little bit. So just be careful, guys. It could still rip up to the 21.6 pretty easily. Maybe I got out too early. Thanks for the follow. So it went overbought and then it just started to come down. I gotta do a volume check in a minute. Volume check.
Volume check.
Volume check.
Volume check.
Why does it sound like that?
Why does it sound like that?
Low.
Low.
I gotta figure out how to turn this volume down for the music. I don't get it. Check, check.
Check, check.
So it's not that. Hello?
Hello.
Alright. I know it sounds like shit. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry. I need like an audio mixer or something.
Audio mixer or something. Audio mixer or something.
Check.
Check. Their trend. And today.
If you guys can't hear me, just let me know. Ah, gee, I need some fucking volume too for myself. All right, we're just waiting for a buy signal now. We just had a good run. It was almost $200 right off the open. Remember, there is news at 9:45. I just gotta figure it out. Calendar. PMI. Manufacturing output forecast is let's see. Good or bad, guys? What do you guys think? Forecasted to be 1 point higher, 0.9. All right, I think we're getting a buy here. We don't want to go too heavy. Just a little bit. We'll probably hold this into about the 600s. Mic check.
Mic check.
All right, cool. Doesn't seem too far off. I think there's more news at 10 o'clock, so you also have to be careful with that too. We're still good. Let's see. Should start popping up soon. Wait, where the fuck is my shit not cycling? I might have to restart my stream, guys. It's just not going out. We're looking for a long still. Just curious to see what everything else is doing. A little off on that. Gold is freaking flying up. Let's get this money, boys. Mic check.
Mic check.
All right. I don't know why sometimes my stream doesn't push the algorithm out. Oh shit. See, I gotta pay attention, boys. Gotta pay attention. I was just up profit and I just let it go on me. Let's see here. If the candle closes behind the cloud here a little bit further, then I'm gonna get out. That was a silly move of me. Silly boy. Let's look at the 5 really quick. How far away is the cloud? We're at the cloud, so I might just hold this a little longer. There is news in like 8 minutes, so we gotta be careful. Thanks for the file, Jackie. Jackie Chan. Any of you guys trading? Oh, it really went sour on me, huh? Just trying to fix my audio. Let's go. Okay. Put a little pullback bounce here. Might be screwing myself here, guys. Yeah, I'm screwing myself. Might have to sit on our hands. I'm already up 1,000 for the day, but I just gave. Well, now I'm up to 1,000. But I just gave back $400 being an idiot because I was well above in profit, about $120, and I just let it go past. We'll have to get that back. The only thing is that it's at the 5. I probably shouldn't have closed it. Thanks for the follow. This is more of a scalp. Remember, there's news coming out in 5 minutes, so we have to be careful. We got about 4 minutes until more news comes out. It's gonna be the is that employment, non-manufacturing ISM. What's going on? Fuck me. Do they gonna reverse here, or it's gonna keep dropping? Guys, just tuning in. I'm trading futures. Let me get this bounce. Trump coins moving? I'll check that in a minute. I have Melania. Actually, while we're waiting, I can look that up. All right. That's a kind of a perfect bottom. And that was my gamble play, too. Gamble play 78 bounce. I'm just going to take this off because we got about 40 seconds. 250 on that play. Ooh, I should have kept it on. It's just a risk. Got 30 seconds on it. Did any news come out on Trump coin? I haven't had a chance to look. This is my chart here. Gamble play was a 78 bounce. We literally hit it, and now we're breaking to the upside. So the only problem is just be careful long term, because this can do something like an ABC bounce. Something like this. It can retrace back up to like $47 or even 54 and then reverse to the downside, but we're not sure yet, because the chart is not long enough to tell us. So we're going based off just hype. Damn, I should have kept that fucking trade on. Look at that. So yeah, just keep that in mind, that this is pretty much moving on hype. So what's Bitcoin doing? We're still in that limbo zone. Yeah, if you were to gamble on Trump coin, and it's a gamble because we don't know what it's used for or anything. It's just Trump's coin, right? It's a good gamble. This would have been the spot to buy at the $17 area. And you're still not too far off, so if you wanted to buy here, that's fine. I would say, what's tonight good? They have good news. I would say if it passes the $24, $25, it's going to boom up pretty fast. So I'll definitely be looking at that later tonight then, for sure. Hopefully we get a nice little hype train going, you know what I mean? Yeah, but what's the news? Or you mean just because it's moving? I don't want to chase this, but... Yeah, no problem. I'll be looking at crypto later on tonight, probably. Or if that thing starts moving, then I'll hop on. Like, really move. $10:30 is the next news. Crude oil. Thanks for the hearts. Damn. I've been fucking myself a little bit today already. I'm getting too anxious. I think because my coffee machine wasn't working. Any further, I'm going to have to get out. Insane in the brain. Fuck you. What did I miss? Oh, that's really large loss. Let's go. Come back up. been happening to me past day. I've been recovering very well. Basically, I just gave back my profit. Well, I'm down a little bit. I even said to some of my followers last night, I said, be careful today because of all the news. And I'm not following my own advice. So far, this has kind of been doing some wackadoo stuff. Yeah, alright. Really need to blast through this. Come on. Probably be a 3-bar play if I were to guess here. Alright, we're well into it. If we can close this area, then it should start shooting up. Not good. I should have waited because of all this freaking news, guys. This can go back up. I'll be pretty thankful. But we needed to jump through. Let's see what the 5's doing. Makes it look worse. Down pretty bad on this right now. This needs to pop up for me. We need this to rocket. All right, Top Step, we're positive. Trying to see if we can make our Apex count here positive. Oof, that's like a really good rejection. I'm gonna get out. I know it sucks. It was 1,000. Thanks for the follow. Peng Embera. Say it goes down a little bit. I think I might be getting impatient already. So I gotta be careful. I think because my coffee machine wasn't working, it's pissing me off. All right, we got a little bit of that back. Might get a short soon. Oh, no, because it's sideways movement. Sorry, guys, sorry. Sorry. I gotta look why my shit is not getting pushed out. It's really annoying sometimes. Yeah, I'm number 4, so. We're just gonna chill. I bet you it's gonna just flip-flop around here, guys. We're at the, let's look at the 15 high, minute high. We're gonna delete this for right now. Oh no, we're down to the south. All right, so we should be looking for shorts only, and of course it's gonna be moving when I'm not in it looking. Thing's gonna break. This is just price action. My signals aren't popping right now, so you wouldn't be wrong just waiting. If you hear order fill, I also have a top step count on another page here. Double bounce. Did I mess that up, guys? Might be getting impatient. Any of you guys getting this gamble play in the Trump coin? I had this for about 2 weeks. This chart. I could look back and forth with crypto too. Tonight, if this starts popping later, I'm going to be trading this live. Let's look at Melania. Melania. Sweet. I am in a lot lower. I'm at like the $6 mark. This thing's a mess. We're going back into the no trade zone. That's what's going on right now. It's going to pop up. We're probably going to go up here. This looks like it's probably going to be an annoying day. Might pull back and then bounce. But I think we're gonna go up at least to there. Wait, it's not even the 15-minute low. What am I doing here? Is it? It is. What am I doing? No, I don't like options. Options is really hard with theta. Man, we're right back below it. We gotta watch this too. No, it's a choppy market right now. Below this purple line is usually means short for the day, but it's been chopping back and forth. So I'm gonna see if this bounces up. I hate days like this. So just be careful while you're trading. Might not really move really good until about 10:30. We'll see what happens. But I'm not getting any signals from my indicator, so it would be best to not trade. But I'm just being a jerk off and not listening. We need this to bounce, guys. Bounce. Google? I don't know. What Google price is that? Is there earnings today? I'm seeing something like this too. Break above this, start launching up again. And then we probably need to sit on our hands for a little bit until we get a better clear market, because we're chopping around here and it's really hard to trade right now. We could look at crypto in the meantime. I'm liking Melania right now. It makes you want to buy some. Come on, let's get this bounce up. There we go, boys. All right. We got that back and some, which is cool. All right, I'm cool with this. We back in business, boys. We back in business. Thanks for the like. Appreciate you. So what I'm seeing here is, I know my chart looks a little messy. I'm seeing a triangle. And whatever side that this breaks out on, we're probably going to launch. So we're going to keep an eye out for it. If it goes above this, we go higher. We start closing behind this, we go lower. So this is going to be our cue to see what we're going to do. You can see it's indecisive in between the entire time. Gold. Man, we should have just been trading gold. Buy, buy, buy. But I do want to check on oil, because oil has news in about 4 minutes. I really want to like short this, but I don't want to go too deep, you know? Just like a little resistance play. Watch, as soon as I get into this, this is going to be the one that breaks through. The entire time, it didn't do anything. I probably shouldn't even risk it, right? Or should I wait to see if it pulls back just a little bit? Let's see what the 1 minute's doing. Still gray, so it doesn't know what it wants. We still got 20 seconds left. Let's see what happens. Later on, guys, we'll be watching Trump coin. It's bouncing kind of nicely off our gamble play bounce here. This is saying to buy, but we're going to wait just a little bit. Watch, it's going to launch without me. Ay, ay, ay. Probably going to pull back. We got 3 minutes, 2 minutes until Tenacious, thanks for the follow. We got 2 minutes until oil news releases. 4 minutes, I'm sorry. So we're going to be trading oil in about a couple minutes. Right when it comes out, though, we need to sit on our hands just a little bit. Because who the hell knows? Sometimes it's really good news and it just launches and we can't handle it. I feel like this wants to pull back a little bit. Ted, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Are we back in business? Are the boys back in town? Come on, drop. Three minutes until oil release. Wow, this wants to just reverse on me again. Very hard to trade today. But you can see this triangle and it broke out. I wouldn't be surprised if it starts coming down like this. It does like a little pop up and then we're going to retest and then go. These oils might be waiting for oil because, you know, oil makes prices change. Costs money to move stuff. Okay, where did my order go? Oh, we're just having some lag spikes, I see. Gotta wait to the downside. This thing is fighting, man. Fighting. I just don't want to mess up and this oil comes out and we're completely screwed. I might have screwed myself, guys. Let's see. Been doing this all morning. Just gotta chill. I don't even have any signals. I got one signal and it was amazing win. And then the rest has been chop chop. Alright. We got 4 seconds until release. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just give it a second. It'll give us a direction. Let me look at the top step. Alright, so we have a lot of oil. Usually that makes price go down, and also makes the indices go down too, because it's cheaper to ship your goods out now, you know? All right, oil's starting to come down. Indices should be start coming down because we have abundance of oil, which is cheaper to send out, which in reality brings down the inflation prices, which drives up the market for short term wise. Okay, very good. All right, we got out for a winner in the NASDAQ. Now we're going to focus on oil real quick. Oil futures. And we're going to hold this until the candles start turning color, meaning oversold. I'm not going to let it go against us, though, so I will take profit before... Nah, you know what? It's only $30, so I can hold it into the original stop loss. Stop loss will be behind the cloud. Behind the cloud. If you guys are in this trade, too, just let me know. I'm always curious. I like to trade with you guys. I wonder if I should... No, I'm going to stick to my game plan here. Sticking to my game plan. I hope volume doesn't, like, crap out on it. Winter weather. Tariffs lose fear. I also want to look at after this I want to look at the Canada USD and stuff. Man, I let that trade go all the way back. Just didn't move enough for me. We'll close this trade if it closes above the cloud. Flipping coins. Thanks for the follow. Did any of the other traders do good today? I know you guys tuned into them, at least see. It was a little rough for me, but I'm actually profitable holding them out. I found the pattern at the last second. It was more of this diamond pennant shape to the upside. Got to bounce just like I said. Wow. and going to the upside. We would want to break probably 21.6, and then we would continue up for the NASDAQ. Tell me that wasn't money. Damn. Money. Sometimes when it's so choppy like that, you just got to take a step back and just see what's going on. This is oil futures. We just had news on it a couple minutes ago, so we're trading it to the downside. We had an abundance of it. It's really slow right now for some reason. So we might, I don't know, we'll just chill onto it for a bit. Maybe it's just taking a second. I do know that there's a couple dickheads talking today. Russia. Yeah, we had too much oil. Oh, they talk around 1 o'clock. So today might be interesting to trade. Later on, I'll be talking about Trump coin. That was a nice bounce off this gamble play here. Like a sympathy bounce. This is not going well. I mean, it's going well, but it's not moving. Oh, why am I lagging? We might be doing the same damn shit as NASDAQ this morning, guys. This freaking pennant move. Whatever direction this closes is going to start heading probably. We'll hang on a little bit longer and see what's good. Oh, get another short here. We can wait, but I'm going to get in early because I already have some contracts in. This can disappear. Only it sticks when the candle closes. It doesn't repaint. It just got to wait for the candle to close. All right. All we need is just to close down, and we should have a continuation. Then we'll hold until the candles start turning orange and yellow, indicating oversold, and it could be a reversal. For short term, this is 1 minute time frame. I'm a scalper. Holding it long term, I can do. It just messes with my emotions sometimes, so I don't like to do it. I don't like to do it. It's just not my style. Alright, so the short stuck. We're still waiting to see if this is going to reject and go to the downside. This indicator, I do have a 30-day free trial at wap.com if you want to try it. After the trial, it's $49.95 a month, but you can see that I make that in like one trade. My headache actually would have been gone if I listened to it the entire morning. It gave me one trade, was a banger, and then the rest said don't trade. I would have been headache free if I just listened to my own indicator. Sometimes you just have brain farts like that, guys. But if you don't like the indicator, you can just cancel it before the 30 days. I really don't care. I use it all the time. You can see that I'm not cherry picking. Real results here, boys and girls. Short to the downside. Let's go. We're going in a little deeper. We're going to hold this until the candles start turning orange and yellow. There's a little bit of a gap down, so maybe it might pull up a little bit and then bounce down, go down pretty good. Let's look to the left. I'm just curious to see if there's any resistance. Wow, it's actually really far, the resistance down. We have one here too, so we got to watch out for that. It can actually reverse and go that way. And it's more like a box. It's probably more like something like this. I know it's a large box, but something like that. So this area is probably going to be like a chopped area, and then it'll bounce off of this. But it seems like it's just not getting the momentum that I want when it should. Stop loss would be if this closes above the cloud. It sucks because I was in profit, but it's tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I want to see what NASDAQ is doing. Okay, so NASDAQ is starting to go above that that top of that trend line. So we're going to watch that right after this oil trade because oil is a little slow right now. Just curious if it was something more like this. Might be. But I don't like twisting it that much. It looks like it was just a false breakout to the downside. Just got to give it more time. Damn, it's 10:40 already? Eastern? I usually only trade till 11, but there has been like shit moving all day. I'm hoping maybe it's going to be one of those late day movements. Or they could just be waiting for the Fed to start speaking later on. Just gonna check my mic. Mic check.
Just gonna check my mic. Mic check. Just gonna check my mic.
That. Starting to trend up. It kind of sucks. What a bummer. The volume was just dead here. We could do a balance play off of the 5 minute. Let's try it. And then after that, I'm going to step away from the oil. It's just too dead. I'll probably walk away with a small profit on it and go to NASDAQ. Still waiting for a signal on NASDAQ though. We are chilling at the top, but it's still just not getting that momentum that I'm waiting for. Really choppy day so far, guys. Really choppy. Any of you guys profitable today? Later on, we'll be looking at crypto. We'll just gamble, play, bounce. Trump coin. Hey, thanks for the follow. Why is it you showing me, boy? Why would I want Cheerio? I don't even know what that is. Wow, this is really going up. Come on, go down. I don't want to go too deep into this freaking oil. Nothing good today, really, boys. Oh, look. See, this didn't even hold up the NASDAQ. So we're waiting for a signal, and we still didn't get it. And now it's pulling back. My indicator keeps you out, too. So it could still bounce up, but we got to wait and see. I'll get an alert for it. Don't worry. Jacuzzi Surfer. I like the name. Man, why won't this fall? Nobody cares about your oil. Just drop. Went to gray means like doesn't know what it wants. Got 4 minutes on that one. The Nasdaq started to turn red again, boys and girls. So it's just not holding up. We're probably gonna have a chop fest. It might actually fall back down to the 550 areas. I'm just gonna wait. Wow, oil. Thanks, man. You're the best. I didn't mean to do that many. Didn't mean to do that many. Like, what's the news? Well, why are you doing this? Not a good look today, boys. Now the candles are turning gray on all the other indices, while oil just starts to continue up. I don't know why. It's in abundance. Unless there's some like war news. And I don't think there is. Did they readjust the oil? No. It's really like a fuck you candle, huh? Problem is, let's look at Bitcoin. We're still in limbo here. Wherever this closes is going to go down. We just don't know yet. We don't know. This might be a double top here in the NASDAQ. Careful of that. Only time will tell. Sorry, guys. I'm not talking much because the market's kind of dead. We're kind of just waiting. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very active either. The Fed does speak. Two Feds speak later on, so the market just might be chilling and waiting for it. See, that's what I wanted to see. Clear rejection, but it's in the 15. Sucks to wait that long. There we go. Grip or user, thanks for the follow. All right, I'm back in business on my top step. Nothing too crazy. I'm only like $67 in profit on there. It's been rough. I've been going between like $500 profit and 0. Let's see what this pullback is. We're almost at the 60s. Yeah, it's heading down. You think it's going to go a lot further down? Or are you talking about just oil? The Nasdaq's been rough to trade today, I can tell you that. Oh, Bitcoin, I think I'm thinking Bitcoin's going lower, like in the 70s and 60s. But we got to get out of this chop area. Yeah. They're speaking today, too. Two of them. Yeah, I wish I kind of held on here. Because this is going to fall. If this breaks this low here, we going down. We going down, 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 down. Just gotta be careful because there's been 5 red candles on the 1 minute. I might re-enter it. Wow, this thing's fucking dropping. What are you talking about on Bitcoin? Good luck, Henry. I don't care. Bitcoin, I'm in at 6K, so I'm used to this up and down. Wow, what a move. Oil. I bet you oil bounces up now. Sympathy bounce right here. We had way too many red candles on the 1 minute. And we're oversold. But oil does like to be oversold, so keep that in mind. Fuck you. What is the news? What is the news? This is what I originally wanted this morning. Just trying to see if there's any news here. I don't see anything. Everybody's upset with the tariffs they're saying overseas. It's now 11 o'clock, so keep in mind that volume usually dies around this time. The only reason why I'm trading, because market has not really moved. Maybe we might get a little sympathy moves around now, which is cool. Bitcoin still looking bearish, guys. I really think this is going to crack eventually. Yeah, this wants to freaking fall, man. Double top, clear as day, to the downside. Somebody pointed out to me that Trump coin was moving this morning, and I actually have it lined out. A sympathy play bounce off this yellow, and that's what it did. I just don't want this to crack all the way down, guys. I might just close it. Yeah, I've been looking at that the divergence, and it's clear as day. It's on Daily too. Thanks for the follow, Ethan. Athen. You can see here there's a new top, new high, another new high, not a new high. Bearish. Divergence. I think we're going down. The weekly does look even better now. It didn't look very good the other day. It looked like it was maybe looking up, but I'm more confident it's going to go down the more that we wait. Matic Polygon. I can check that out. Oh, no, I don't want that. I never heard of this one. Is this a good coin? Never heard of it. Or I heard of Polygon, obviously. But Matic? Oh, look, I did look at this before. There's so much crypto, dude. I'm starting to lose track. So I do remember this one. This looks like crap. It had nothing but downside. If you were to invest in this, it would have to be very company based. Like if you believed in it. Oh, this is a 100% move. Like this is basura. I don't know what happened there. It probably just doesn't have good use. Are you in that coin, Matic Polygon? Sorry if you are. If I'm talking trash, just try to be real. Still nothing on the NASDAQ. Dow is shit. I shouldn't have folded. I knew it was going to go up. My patience today has been a little bit less. And it's been kind of screwing me here and there because I have been right in the longer term. It's been testing a lot slower. But oil has been following 15 minutes. It's a hard rejection area. Very hard. And that's where we are, too. I didn't see that. We went below it, but we're kind of creeping back up. So we'll pay attention to that. And we'll wait to see if we get a sell signal. We could do a small entry here. Oil to the down. Let's look at the 1 hour. 1 hour is actually becoming pretty short. Bearish. 15-minute looks monstrous to the downside. It just market still doesn't know what it wants to do, and it's gray. 5-minute is very bearish still. 1 minute, we're just waiting for a signal to go in heavier. OKLO. Is that a crypto or something? Or is that stock? Yeah, it's looking nice. It's definitely overbought with divergence. So if you're in this, be careful. It's clear as day right here. It's probably gonna pull back. You would have to look at the news and why it's up. I don't have time to do that right now. Oh, nuclear power. They're looking at different power sources since I believe China is saying they're going to tariff our coal, which is stupid because they need our coal. They actually have, I believe it's like 60% of their power is still coal. So if they're going to play games, you're going to find out. So that's probably why that's pumping up, because we're looking at different energy sources now. Because nuclear power is one of the best power sources. People just have the freakouts because of the meltdowns and stuff. You know, that's happened in the past. ORCL? Yeah, is that that's crypto? No. Is that a stock? Oof. This is a rough one, my friend. What is it to deal with? This entire area is a problem. It's rejecting. I'm going to say if this price breaks below this line here or this low, it's going to fall down a little bit, at least a little bit, and then it might clear open to fill this gap. This gap has not been filled, so it might fill that, so be careful. Does that make sense? You got like a void here if this falls. Thanks for the follow. XRP. Yeah, I will in a minute. XRP, I have a love-hate. Thanks for the follow, Dan. Dan, look at my... Oh, guys, I missed it. I could look up XRP. Just give me 1 second. While I'm waiting, we could talk about XRP on how I think. Do you think that JP Morgan, Chase and Santander, all those juggernaut banks are going to accept another company that made a crypto for their firm? It's just hard for me to believe that they would give up that much power. Unless the government went to them and said, hey, you're going to use this or you can't use your banks in the U.S., which I don't believe because they got more power than the government. Let's be real here. They'll change the course of history if they have to. So that's my only issue with XRP, right? Oh, I don't want to go here. I want to go here. Now, don't get me wrong. It's going to be used, but I don't think it's going to be used like everybody thinks it is on everybody's banks that everybody thinks. Just looking at this now without even doing Fibonacci, this looks bearish still. This was your entry point right here. I actually pointed this out that if you wanted to do your entry would be around the this area, but it still didn't hit the 159, and it probably will hit the one. I want to go too bearish and you miss out, but maybe the 140s. Yes, I could look at XCN. I believe XCN is a good buy right now. I could look at that in a second. But XRP looks bearish still, guys. And it's really going to depend on what Bitcoin does short term. And I think Bitcoin short term is going to crash. So keep that in mind. This was your safe bet, and don't chase it. But if you were going to look at outcomes, $5 and the $10 long term would be your safer bets. If for some odd reason all the banks decide to say, hey, we're going to use XRP, which I do not believe it is. It just doesn't work like that. That's like doing Forex and say everybody should have the same currency. It just doesn't make sense. So if it does, that would be like $100. It could even go up to like $10,000. That's if all the banks did it, but that's bullshit. We know from actual 170, banging spot, very good. So you're in the game. If you wanted to up, it might come back down. I would say if I were you, I would up if you had the money around this area. The 120s, that would be a great refill spot. But I definitely think this is going to hit a $5 regardless or more. You probably got to base it off of the movement more when it starts happening. I hope that gives you a better outcome of what I think. So don't be like one of those XRP bros and thinks it's going to the moon. You just got to look at simple Forex. Nobody is all using the same money. So why would they all use the same money for the banks? Makes no sense. All right. XCN still looks bearish. This is a bearish move to me. Still denial off of this trend line. This is all short term, by the way, that I'm saying, guys. All short term. Long term, I think Bitcoin's going to be top is in September. And then altcoins, I still not sure if there's going to be a double bounce to the top, but or two pumps, I mean. There'll at least be one pump before May. Your refill zone would be if it comes back down here again at the 0.02. Definitely around this area. It's a large gap though, so be careful. It could be a whole penny difference here. But you just got to take that risk if you like it that much. Are you in this now? Whoever asked for XCN? Yeah, but it has value, XRP. Does that make sense? Which in return would make whoever owns the more of it have more money. So why would JP Morgan use XRP if they can make their own currency that would cryptocurrency that would basically divide that in half? It would make more banks less powerful. Oh, for Alex, you're the one that asked for XEN? Yeah. Okay. What's your average on it, Alex? The chart on the bottom. What, this? This is just RSI. Type in it's just RSI. It should be like one of the first ones. This one right here. Yep, it's the first RSI. RSI is best used with divergence. I can show you Bitcoin on what I mean on that. So if you look at Bitcoin's top here and you look at the RSI down here, what happened? So this is a high and this is a high, right? There's another new high on the chart. And we go down to the RSI. Did this line high here beat this high? It didn't. So it's showing bearish divergence, which means that it is not following. It's not strong. That wasn't a strong move up. So it basically says that it's going to go down. It's continuing down. That's why I didn't make a new high. And right now, we're showing that I might be right here, that we're going to go down. I did call this large candle here to the downside. It was sweet. I called this like money. I said, as soon as this breaks this purple line, we're going down. And it freaking dropped 12 grand, right? But I didn't expect to get eaten up like that. That was a crazy, that was wild how much they ate that up. But I believe it was a sympathy bounce. Sympathy bounce. So long term, you guys got to be careful buying up here. Long term, you're fine, but I meant like short term, because this has potential to go to the 70s and 60s real quick. Real quick. Dan, did I answer your question with the RSI? So Bitcoin is going to be an interesting move, and I'm going to get excited as shit when it goes down. We need this to go down because we need a better base to go up, if that makes sense. No problem, Dan. You got any other questions, just let me know. I got you. So that's why I think it's going to go down. And it's not uncommon. I've been in Bitcoin since 6,000. Oh, Sol. Sol's an interesting one. I believe it's going to follow Bitcoin. So if I'm saying that about Bitcoin, guys, it's probably going to go down. Look, yeah, it's looking bearish right now as we speak. If you were to reload on this, it's hard for me to give you the exact area. I can only give you a zone. It would be, I know it's a big zone, between 180 and 150. For the pullback. If you're talking about what it can do, if you want to play it safe, $400 is the first target. If it starts going parabolic with the others, it's probably going to be around the $600 area. And then Trump's been using Solana a lot, so it can be $1,000 coin. That one's gonna be more time based to tell. Those are my thoughts, and this looks bearish again, guys. Saul. I wouldn't be surprised if it hits the 169 here, this low here. Might make another little low. We're not sure. We really got to see the RSI when it gets down there. The press conference yesterday. I'm trying to think what the hell it was. Oh, for the crypto. I actually thought that was going to be more bullish news, but I'm guessing that was more of buy the rumor, sell the news. Yeah, I didn't really understand it that much. You're invested at 210. It's not a bad zone. I mean, you're not at the top, which is pretty great. You're already ahead of the game. If you want to make, everybody has, I don't even like to say money wise, but if you want to make some decent money, you got to put a little bit more into it. But you also got to watch your risk, and it all depends on yourself too. If you're just beginning, then $1,700 is fine. That's great. Man, all this, they must be waiting for the Fed to speak. Wow, this hit my target too. Mother effer. I said I was going to go to here. Should have held it a little longer. It's all right. My top step's been a little rough today. I'm at $150 profit. I keep bouncing between 150 and 500, but I am profitable. And my Apex, I'm up about 1,000 today. Yesterday I was up a shitload, so I can't complain. Yeah, this looks bearish. We really needed to crack this 200 SMA. Ezekiel, thanks for the follow. Oh, 2 weeks ago. You know, we don't know what the next, after this cycle's over, you're a little late to the game. I would have got you in down here easily. $20. You want to know why? Well, no, I probably would have got you in around $50. I'm sorry. It really would have been the halving process. Is usually when I get in, learn that Bitcoin's halving. It probably would have been around $30 to be exact. Let's see, was it in May? So actually, it would have been about $15. I probably would have got you in. But Saul at the time just wasn't really interested in it. But now all this Trump stuff is on it. Let's see what Trump is doing. Trumpy bear. I did do a gamble play area. 78% pullback bounce gamble play. Look at all these wicks off of it, and then it started to go up. Let's see. I'm going to check this later on tonight. Hopefully it starts moving and we can have a good time tonight. Sounds really sexual, but it's not, I promise. It's crypto. Yeah, what did I say? I actually forget. I have so much crypto in my head. I can't remember the right at the top of my head. This is what I was looking at. I mean, 300 is the first target because that is the top, right? But most likely it's going to get to the $400 area. And then after that would be 600 if it really starts moving with Bitcoin, if Bitcoin starts trucking. I think it might because all the Trump coins are going on this kind of Solana. So it looks juicy to the upside. Yeah, no problem. I mostly trade futures in the morning time, and then I'll go over crypto later on, usually. Night times lately, we've been having a little fun just bullshitting. This oil might crack to the downside, guys. More. This is what I originally wanted to happen this morning, and it just wasn't going. Look at NASDAQ. Man, do I want to short that? We're going to do just a little bit of short. More gamble play. Gamble play. My FYP? I don't even know what FYP is. Yeah, I sleep. I was on late last night, though, to like 1 a.m. And then I get it back on at 9. And then I'm going to get off for a little bit. And maybe I'll hop back on tonight. I do have 4 days off of work. So sometimes I'll just be chilling. All right, gamble play. Let's see if it goes just a little bit lower. That's funny. Do you sleep? All right. Let's see what this bad boy wants to give us, guys. I haven't even looked to see what's the next area of resistance, and it looks like it's gonna be this chop fest here. Holy shit. All right, let's go back on a lower time frame. Maybe it might crack down below that. Don't get me wrong, I'm a hustler. I'll be on. But yesterday I even made dinner. I did my taxes. I actually worked out for 2 hours in my home gym. We gotta be careful with this one, guys. That's a huge gap up. I don't know if I want to risk this. All right, yeah, we're gonna close this, guys. That might actually be the bottom, and we're scooping it out now. Some indicator was right, but the bottom sometimes will get you. That's why I gotta have strict money management rules. We're gonna see what happens. That sucks that it pulled back that much, because I probably could have got all my profit back. Yeah, Solana looking juicy to the downside, boys and girls. It's obviously too early to tell, but Bitcoin looks like it wants to drop. This is just a huge gap here. Most likely it's going to pull back. $740. We're going to see what happens here. Kind of want to buy 2 more. Ooh, MNQ with an alert. Let's see. It's already overbought though, guys, so I'm going to stay out of this, even though it could probably hit the 650s. I'm going to stay out of this one. If we get a better pullback and then we get a buy signal, then I'll enter. But it might hit the 650s, but VWAP is really high in this too. We're at the 650s right now. Do a sympathy trade here. Kind of a little late to it, but it's all right. We'll see what happens. If you guys are just tuning in, this is an indicator that I coded myself. Gives you signals when to get in. It's best to use around high volume times. We are past 11, so we got to be careful. But the price didn't move today. It actually would have saved you a shitload of money today because I told you not to do anything. This is the first buy signal, and it would have been a winner. But it was already overbought, so we have to be careful on that. No, futures. Futures. But you could use this and just transfer over to options manually. You could try it at wap.com for 30 days free. If you don't like it, cancel it for the trial ends. After that is $49.95. You can see today that I've made quite a bit of money, and it'll pay for months of it, so I don't think it's that expensive. And if you guys need options on getting money, just use prop firms. It's the best way to use other people's money. It costs about $50, and then if you pass, you get money to trade with. Wow, this oil's fucking going down. There we go. Sympathy play. Got that out. Nice little win there. The oil is more of a longer term play, but I don't know if it's working out for me. I mean, we got a short here and I missed it. Oracle. I can look at Oracle for you again. Wow, what a rip back up. We got to watch this because we might re-enter it. ORCL. Are you day trading it or are you investing in it? This looks really hard to trade. If you used my indicator, you would have actually made profit though. But this is up and down, so you really got to be careful with this. I don't know if you're day trading it or day trade. It's moving, but my indicator shows gray that it's a little bit choppy. I would have to wait a little longer, and then I'd probably short it when it hits around this area. So you're semi swing trading it then if you want to get out by Friday. When I say day trade, I mean like scalping. If you're like a weekly holder, that's fine. Weekly, this might retouch the 171 area. It's hard to tell, to be honest with you. I'm more of if it breaks this line here, it's going to the downside. But we are into resistance, so be careful. For sure. Definitely into resistance, which means that it can reject at any time. But this is probably going to keep bouncing off this all day until it breaks which way it wants. Something like this inside this triangle. You see how I drew that? Just watch to see what side it breaks. But if you look at it short term this direction, this is a bull flag. Like with a pennant. So most likely it's going to break to the upside. We just don't know how much. It might only be like 172, something around there. Itching to see a trade. You want to see a loser trade right here? Oh, we're getting a buy signal here. I want to see if we can start moving this bad boy. It is overbought already, so we got to be careful, guys. So I can't go in too heavy on this. And look at this wild wick. Right now I'm using Apex and Top Step, but I have them connected to my trading view through Trade of 8. Trading futures. This is overbought, so we got to be really careful. Let's see what the 30 seconds says. See, it's oversold. It wouldn't be wrong to take profit here. All right, I'm going to take profit. Wasn't a big one. Only because it's overbought, so I'm a little nervous to keep holding it on the short term. Apex is a prop firm. They have sales right now, but most of the time it's $50. You get a $50,000 account. And you have to pass a challenge of making a certain amount of money. And if you pass, you pay like another $100, and they give you a fresh new $50,000 account, and you have about $2,000 for your stop loss. You got to make $3K, and then you can take out the money, but they take 10% out, so you get to keep 90, and they keep 10%, which is a great deal. Just follow up on the rules and stuff. Top Step is your safer bet to use. And then rich quick. If I knew how to get rich quick, then I'll be a multi-millionaire. If you wanted to take your time and patience, you can trade futures and use my system, and you'll get rich over time. If you're asking that question, then you probably shouldn't be trading. You need to learn. But if you wanted to buy crypto, that would be my Doge. You got out. I'm curious to see what Doge. Look at fucking NASDAQ. I can look up Doge in just a second. I'm actually curious. I haven't looked that up in a bit. This one's fucking up there, bro. It's too far away. This needs to come back up. Oil. We're going to hold on to it still. Damn, look at this fucking shit. Would have been money right there. Yeah, Oracle. So day trading, I would be shorting this to this and like a bounce play, and then whatever side it breaks on, I would be trading it. Longer term, different ball game. You have to see what you like. But we're at resistance, so long term I don't like it. Doge. Let's look at Doge because I am curious. I haven't looked at it in a while. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Doge looks bearish for the short term. If you wanted to re-up it around this 20 cents and 18 cents, I would do that. That's your way of making some money. I believe Elon Musk has patents for his X platform to use wallets. And what coin do you think he's going to use, guys? You tell me. If I was a betting man, I would think Doge, right? $0.25. You know, I actually not you know. A friend of mine told me to give him a gamble play, and I got him in at sub pennies with $300. He made 300 grand. I was like, why couldn't I have done that? I gave him the gamble play, and I didn't take it either. How do you use this? Wow, look at this fucking shit. It's gonna hit the 700s. What is the news right now? Yeah, I can teach you really quick. I know, but my system, I like to be a little bit safe and take it out right when it starts to become overbought because it can reverse on you. It does happen a lot. I should have seen that the 700 was close, and it loves to be drawn to whole numbers. I can show you very quickly on how to use this though. So I like to trade the 9:30 open Eastern, New York time, which is right here. So we're gonna wait for a green cloud, green candle. I get a buy signal, and you hold it until it starts to turn orange, indicating oversold. This candle actually did tip into orange, and I took profit. Then it became very choppy. That's because there was so much news being released. These trades are just price action I was trading. And then we got a short here. This candle actually turned orange and yellow, so I got out. You can see that I got out. So for some profit, but the rest of the day was chop. When it turns gray, that means stay out. This would have saved me a headache if I would have just listened to my indicator. So easy, but sometimes you just want to make money when you're just sitting on your hands. And then green cloud, green candles, wait for buy signals. See, when it starts to turn overbought, I get out. Sometimes you do have these runaway trains, and it's just part of the game, guys. It really is. You can use it on Robinhood, but you have to use it through TradingView. TradingView. I don't know if Robinhood connects to the TradingView. I don't think it does. So you would probably need to flip between. So say you're trading a stock or a futures, you just keep this on one screen and then flip to your Robinhood account and then trade and then flip back and watch it. Just watch some of my videos and it'll show you how to do it. I literally explains it every single time. They're like 40 seconds long. Very quick and easy. If you want to try it for free, 30 days on WAP.com. If you don't like it, cancel it before the trial is over. It's $49.95 after that. But I use this system live all the time. I'm not cherry picking. It works. I coded it myself. $3,500 is a shitload of money to start with. If you're investing, it's okay. If you want to do that into crypto, I'm cool with that. If you're gonna day trade stocks and futures, no. You would want to. I would try one of the prop firms that I was mentioning, Apex or Top Step. $50 gets you a $50,000 practice account. If you pass their challenge, you get a $50,000 account to trade with, and they keep 10% of what you make, and then you have a $2,000 stop loss. So basically, you're only risking $200 to learn, and you can make a shitload of money if you're good. In November, I made 10 G's off of $200 from them. December was a little rough. I was more break even. I think it was because of the transition between presidents. And January is working. I am profitable. It's been a little rough here and there. Sometimes it's just part of the game, you know what I mean? But $3,500, I don't recommend to start with that. Especially if you're new. You're going to blow that. You're probably going to blow multiple accounts, by the way. The hardest part is psychology. Accepting that you're wrong. I still face it. Today I faced it a little bit. All right, we're starting to become profitable on crude oil. I hope that helps you out. I shoot. If you have more questions, I have a Discord. I will link it in the chat. It's still new, so I'm working on it. Oh, why is it hidden? What if you use my system all the way? What do you mean? Like on TradingView? You can use that too. It's well, you can trial my system for 30 days, my indicator on TradingView. And it's totally up to you if you want to keep it after the trial ends. I don't really care. I'm not like making a killing off of it yet. I'm still new bringing this out. I've been trading for 10 years though. But yeah, you can use Apex and Top Step. Link your account through Tradeovate. I would research it more. I do have some prop firm sections in my Discord to show you how, and education if you want to learn them all. I would say like 10 or 15 hours would get you a good up to par of an understanding of everything. This indicator though, once you learn it, is easy as shit. I basically dumbed it down. Once you learn it, it's amazing. I don't want to give you a class. I'll help you out for free. You just need to do some of the work. You need to you need to study. I have a education section in my Discord if you want to join it. And you could do the beginner knowledge, prop firms, and then education. Just go through all three. And then after you read them, I can fill in the blanks. Yeah, if you got a lot of time. It's good to I hate just giving the answers away through trading because there's so much to learn, and you're not gonna learn if I just give you the answers. I mean, I'm gonna fill in the blanks for you. And sometimes the system's not for everybody, so I'm a day trader. I like to scalp. I tried the holding over. Well, I can basically trade any style. I just prefer the scalping method on the 1 minute chart. It helps me with my psychology. Why do you have all that money to invest? Most of the time, you're going to blow up your account because you get greedy. You got to learn money management. Oh, you made how did you make that much money? The $3,500. That's a lot of that's good cash that you made off of that if you didn't put that much in there. You lost 50 last night trying to get back into what? Doge? XRP. Don't tell me you're an XRP, bro. I'm not going to go on my rant. But if you wanted to... This looks bearish still. Between 180 and 160 is where I would get back in. And I don't know if you're saying 50K or $50. You don't know the bottom. That's why you got to do probabilities. you know, XRP actually has a chance to go to $1, but I don't want to get into that. It's going to be all about what Bitcoin does. If Bitcoin starts crashing like I think it is, it might go to $1 for sure. All right. MNQ. We're going to get in here. I'm not going to go too crazy on this. I've been trading all day. Got you. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with XRP. I don't think it's going to do what everybody says it's going to do. I have a hard time thinking that banks are just going to be like, hey, I'm going to take XRP and use that when JP Morgan and Santander Bank are juggernauts and they can make their own cryptocurrency and control their side of the market. But I think XRP can do $5 or $10. If for some odd reason that all the banks use it, we're talking about $100 up to $10,000. So big gap. We don't know. But I don't believe that every bank's gonna adopt that. It makes absolutely no sense at all to do it. If that was true, then Forex would all be the same. USD. Everybody be using one currency in the world to pass around. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Definitely overexcited because it was in the SEC, right? It was in that lawsuit for a long ass time. The problem is we just don't know what banks are going to be using it, and I truly don't think let's see, this went bearish again. Very good. I think this drops. Hold off. Fifth leg to the downside or up? And why am I only looking at the NASDAQ futures? Because I like to trade the futures. I shoot. When penny stocks start moving again, I'll start looking at that more. Trump makes penny stocks move like monstrous. Oh, it's so much fun to trade penny stocks when he's in. Usually it's around summertime. Penny stocks? Oh man. You gotta check. You gotta get a broker. You can use Robinhood. I use TD Ameritrade. Did I finally make my money back here? All right. So it's finally going back in my favor. The oil. I'm just gonna fill one. It's been so annoying that I kind of want to just get out of it. Okay, made $100 on oil on my top step. Still in NASDAQ. Okay. See, this is going down. I want to get out of this. It's not moving the way I wanted it to, but we're still just chilling. Yahoo Finance. I'm tripping. There's so many different screeners for penny stocks. Yes, I can. Just give me a minute, Raymond. Raymond, sorry. The penny stock thing, you're gonna have to look up. It's very hard to explain that. There's tons of YouTube videos on how to find penny stocks that are moving. I'm mostly waiting for them to. You'll know when they start moving because everybody's gonna start talking about it. There's people that make like freaking millions of dollars on that. I don't want to let this go against me, guys. Damn it. It could still go up, but I'm not in. We're already past some the volume. Usually I don't trade past 11. Damn, and it just rips up. It's all right. Yep, that was my thought on XRP. So I would hold out into the 160s if you want a risk to reward. All right. Daily time frame. Went into resistance, starting to reject a little bit. And then I believe my system will work on penny stocks too. So it's going to make... I'm just curious what you meant by that. Why are you looking at that stock? I think you might need to read up a little bit just to find the difference. Like, this is a stock, and then you have crypto, and then you have futures, you have options. It'll take you 10 minutes to look it up on Google. All right, so we're still in this resistance here. Just looking at the 4-hour, I do see another little... I'm going to fix this a little bit. Give me a minute. See how it just it's respecting that, and it broke out. I see that it broke out. I see it. I see it. This could come back down and retest it. Still moving good. It's still moving up. It's going to move with the NASDAQ. The futures that I'm trading, MNQ. If this goes up, this is most likely going to go up too. It's a large stock. The problem is that you're in this resistance. This is a gray area. But you're in it for nuclear. If I were to guess on just investing in it, I would think that this is still going to go up. Just based off of news that's going on in the world. But this gap here, most of the time, they like to fill these gaps. So you actually have potential to the 180s. Now that I keep looking at it. Gaps love to be filled. 50% of gaps get filled. And I think 80% also gets filled. But if you want to play it safe, 50 is like 175. Oh, you have options? God, options are so hard. I hate options. So I'm really good at trading, right? But options, sometimes my trade will take longer to play out, and the theta on options destroys me. It's why I kind of stepped away from options. I'm just not good at it, and I accepted it. My brain is not processing it correctly. I can tell you what it's going to do. I just can't. I can't pick the right ones. You also got this resistance here that you want to look for. See what happens. If this starts continuing up past here, 173. Hold it longer. But you have options, so oh, so your theta is pretty low. That's good. But I don't know what your return is going to be on it. You know what I mean? If it starts passing above this price here at 173, I think I'd hold it to 177. Yeah, I agree. But if it gets to 173, it's going to show you what it wants to do. It's probably going to either just rip up or it's going to reverse, unfortunately. So pick your poison there. Pick your poison. But you can see this is clear as day is a resistance. See how it didn't break above? It finally did gap up. You know, keeps toying around it. Rejection. It's probably going to retest this again and you're going to get your answer. It's a very gappy stock. That's because it's very news-related stock because of what's going on in the world right now. Keep that in mind. It's showing uptrend right now, yeah. Until this line here breaks, this diagonal line here, we're in an uptrend short term. At least on a daily chart. Well, on any chart. If it starts cracking below this, get out. Because it's most likely going to the 152s. But right now, it's showing bullish. And if it breaks this 173, it's probably going to gap up a little bit. It could even do a gap like this, which would be cool if you hold on. But I don't know how much money you got in it. If you want to play the safe game, I would say 177. I don't know if I'll stay with you, but if I'm on, I'll help you. Jim Rue, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know if how much longer I'm going to be on. I've been on for a little while today. You still learning? Yeah, it takes a lot to learn. Oh, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. This might crack back down here. Shit, I thought I got out of this, guys. I'm glad I came back out. Just letting money chill. I still think this is going to be good. Oh, it's because 4 contracts failed, the rest didn't. So Oracle right now might start pulling back. Let's see. Short term. Because you saw how the NASDAQ was starting to pull back. So it might retest the top of this line here, which is about 170. Because it's following the trend of, I'm just going to get out of this fucking oil. I'm not going to stress over this oil anymore. And it's gray. That's why it's just chopping around. So you see how NASDAQ is pulled back like that roughly? Now Oracle is probably going to follow that because it's a large stock. So now we're getting clear rejection here, and it's probably going to at least bounce to the 170. So are you profitable right now, Ramen? Or Raymond? Sorry. I don't know what to pronounce your name. I think it's Raymond. Okay. I wouldn't let it go negative. It's very back and forth on what this wants to do. Long term, I mean short term right now, it's gonna hit this line. And you're gonna be like, wow, he's right. See how I said we gotta be careful because it's rejecting this area. But it still looks bullish long term. I just don't like options. Because I'm assuming you got options that you can hold for a while. Because daily it looks bullish. You know what I'm saying? But then if you want to go short term, because it looks like you're a little all over the place. 30-second time frame. Yeah. Shorts for what? Whose price? I'm just looking at a stock for somebody that's asking. 30 seconds is really quick, but here's another thing that you can see. If you want to do 1 minute time frame, see, you're asking me short term and long term at the same time, so you're confusing me, Raven. It's either you want to hold it until Friday or until your price target, or you're scalping it. If you're on a 30-second time frame, then you're scalping. This is divergence on the 1 minute, meaning that it was going to fall up here. It seems like you use all time frames. No, you got to get a better system, brother. Yeah, you need a better system. Although I want to see why this did this. This is a no good. These are rare, but it's gonna fall. So you see how NASDAQ is falling, and it just turned red. This is gonna follow it. I got you. Everybody's like that. It's good to learn all the systems. My only recommendation is don't put a lot of money into it until you find a system that you like. See, we're almost there. This can drop down to the 170s. Most likely, if it does, it's going to hit 170 on the dot. Short term. I use Apex and Top Step. I have Top Step on a different screen right now. I might short this, guys. So one contract I believe is like $1.50. So I'm in 3, but NASDAQ moves very fast. And we're at the 700s. This might just crack down. So, Raymond, if this continues down, let's look at the 5 real quick. See, he's bouncing off the 5, guys. Yeah, but it is very oversold, so this could go down a lot further. Look at that gap between the cloud here. It's probably gonna pull back. It's still too early. This could be a flag. You see how this straight down, 2 candles up, break to the downside. Down, 2 candles up, break to the downside. Let's see what this does. This is going to be your answer. Um this is how much the Nasdaq is worth. When you trade futures contracts, it's just a contract that you bet that the price is going to be below that price that you bought or above. So right now I'm shorting. So each contract I believe is like I can look I think it's like $2.50 or some shit. So I have 3 contracts. So right now it's going against me, right? So you have a contract with somebody else that took the other side. They're now making money against you, and now you are losing money. It doesn't work like stocks. Futures is contracts, just like options almost. I hope that gives you a little bit of a better hint. Wow, this kind of went against me, huh, guys? I wonder if it's doing the 5-minute rejection. It's going to get choppy right now. That's what's going to happen. All right, so this isn't going to break down. It's going to go up. Because it broke this line right here. Again, this is all short term, my friend. All short term. If you want to look longer, yeah, that was a pretty good rejection, but we're still bearish. We don't know yet. If you want to, I feel like you're more of like a 15-minute guy, the way that you're talking. If it breaks above this, like one of the candles breaks the previous high in a 15-minute chart, it's going to move up. I hope that helps a little bit better. I think that'll help you out a little better. You on the 1-minute time frame, holding it for a long time, not good. 5-minute, you're still bearish. I'd say you need to look at the 15-minute. Okay, so you need a futures broker to purchase contracts. You need something like Tradevate, or you need a prop firm that's like Apex or Top Step, and they allow you to buy contracts in the market. These numbers over here just represent NASDAQ. Your contract is the size that you're betting with. You use the price of NASDAQ to determine your levels, but it's not how much you are trading at the time. The contract is the size that you're using. I'm using micros. I can use NASDAQ minis, which is a lot bigger contract size, and that would be like I cannot. I would have to look it up. I'm not sure if it's $20 or $10 or 12. It's actually $12. Sorry. There we go. This is what I wanted here. Think Oracle's going down short term again, brother. It's definitely looking for this trend line here. LMT, is that a stock or a crypto? This is very choppy though right here. Very choppy. Stock? All right. Is this for long term? Oh, so like time wise, you got to be careful doing that. It's hard. It's a pretty big fall there, guy. Pretty big fall. It's at 78% pullback. If it doesn't hold this area and it closes down, it's not going to be good. Unless there's some kind of news base that's drawing you to it, don't gamble on stocks that are pulling back, because most of the time they will continue to pull back. There is a gap here. No, this looks still short. Even though it is making a low and is divergent, if I were to take a guess, if this was going to go up, you need it to hit this price here. I mean, it needs to go above this price. So at 464, if it goes above that, you might get it to 490. I can't say 500, but it might go to 490 if it breaks above this. As of right now, this looks like it wants to continue down. I hope that helps you out. You know, stocks are a little bit different. So crypto is an investment, right? Crypto is an investment, right? So if it goes down, you want to do value stocks. Like LMT, I'm not even really sure what company this is. Obviously, it's a good company if it's worth this much. No, this is on a daily time frame. Because you're asking about if it'll hit $500 by February 14th. I absolutely do not think that will happen. If that does happen, I would be impressed. But this looks very bearish still. The only way that would even be possible to even come close to that is if it breaks this 463 to the top side. Short term, this looks like crap. So I can't even give you a good answer. But if you're talking about by February 14th, I don't think that's going to happen. Not a good bet in my opinion. Hope that helped you out a little bit. Don't think that's a good trade. So Raymond, you want to see if this does a bear flag? We're still looking at this to crack to the upside. That's the only way you're going to get momentum up. Right now, it still looks bearish. Yeah, it's a great gamble, but $1,000 is a lot of money. You know what I mean? And that's a long way to move too. That price to the $500 area. I just don't think that's a good gamble. I shoot. I don't think it's a good gamble. Now, if you were to say crypto and it was a really large pullback, that has volume. You get what I'm saying? That shit whips. Stocks is not always the same like that unless there's some really crazy news. Like there's one stock that Raymond's looking at, Oracle. It's very news based because it's nuclear power. So this can rip up or it can rip down. So, you know what I mean? See, I was kind of right. You see how it's becoming bearish again? Hmm. Yeah, Doge. Wow. See, this is a wild up and down. This would drive me a little nuts. Oracle, Doge. I think I said the price, but I'll just look at it real quick. I would feel comfortable at getting it back in Doge around the 20 cents area. 20 cents would be a really good entry back in with that money. Even 18 cents. Um, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, Jay. That would be an awesome level to get in. Because this is probably going to hit $1. Doge. Long term. Dollar. Could be even more if Elon Musk starts using it for his X platform, which he has patents for. I think the volume's dying down on futures, so it's real chop fest here. Steven, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. No, it's going to be this year. I shoot. It might actually be in a couple months. You got to learn trend cycles. Crypto's going. This is the year that it's going to explode. Me, I didn't make anything off Doge. I'm an idiot. I should have got in. I could still get in. I'm just so heavily invested in other stuff that I'm starting to run out of money. Doge, probably by May or June, it's probably going to hit $1. But you want to wait until it hits that 18, 20 cents. I'm just going to scale out of this a little bit. Because it is different time of the day, the volume is off. If this was early in the morning, I would be heavily shorting this MNQ. So yeah, Doge, if it hits around this 20 and 18 cents, put your money in. I can pretty much assure you that it's going to hit close to $1. You want to play it safe, you can do 90 cents. Bitcoin, I think, is going to rip back right now. Long term, I think the top is in September of this year. I do not know what the top will be long term, but I can tell you time wise. Because Bitcoin's another different game. If some of these big juggernauts start buying heavily, like MicroStrategy, we could start going to like 200,000-300,000. I have a full Bitcoin at 6K, by the way, so not talking out my ass. Go trading. Thanks for the follow. Probably should have held on to that a little longer. So right now we're waiting for Bitcoin, this level. If it starts closing below this, we're dropping. And I think Bitcoin should drop to the 70s and 60s. Ola Cash, thanks for the follow. Haha, Vic, patience, man. Patience, I like it. See, it might pay off. It might pay off. People were doubting me, but not you, brother. Thank you. But I do think it's going to start falling. We're going to know real soon, I think, though. You're looking at Sol, right? Yeah, this is looking bearish. So pretend this was like a pullback. And it just broke to the downside. Are you gonna buy at the 180, or you think you're gonna try to hold off into the 150s? Like, see what Bitcoin does. This is moving down. I like it. Yeah, I'm liking it as an investment. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's gonna wait for Bitcoin. But this is moving down pretty fast here now. I'm wondering if Bitcoin is secretly loading to the downside right now as we speak. Still not showing anything, but some of these other cryptos can lead you to see what these other big dogs are doing. XRP. I mean, you hear me rant about XRP. I'm all over the place with that. Yeah. The problem is XRP can be such a huge difference. It can be a difference between a whole dollar. If Bitcoin crashes to the 60s, 70s, it's going to a dollar. If Bitcoin doesn't, it just chills. I don't know. I'm up in the air in it, but I would say your safe bet would be around the 140. It's gonna suck to hold it to the dollar though, but this is looking bearish again, guys. But 150 wouldn't be a bad buy, for sure. I'm gonna look at this for a nice short if it does continue down. But we gotta wait a little bit to see if what it's gonna do on the Nasdaq. Your Oracle should be falling if this is pulling back, but again, it's probably toying with your emotions right now because it's pulled up a little bit further than I wanted to. Michael, thank you for the follow. 140 could definitely wait. Yeah, the problem is that is it gonna hit a dollar? I don't know. Exactly. Bitcoin is alpha. I shoot for free. You just followed me now, bro? I'm just joking. I thought you were following me. Yeah, no problem. You got any questions? Just ask me anytime. You're good, bro. I'm just joking. Flip 'em coins. Thanks. Yeah, join it. See how it is. See what you like. Ask questions in it. It is new. I'm kind of starting this journey. I only have like 40 people in there, so it's not really active. But I do have a learning center, and then you can ask me anything in there. I don't care. I'll answer eventually. Yeah, this wants to fall. This wants to fall. Let's look at my Oracle friend over here. Let's see if he's panicking. Not yet? Good, good. If you're panicking, then you're in too much. You're in too deep. Crypto, I can allow you to panic a little bit. This is gonna wish Ross around, brother. This is probably gonna come back down. The volume's dying to 170. Mr. Glock. But look at freaking NASDAQ, man. It's ripping back up again. The Fed speaks at 1 and 3. So you're really going to know around that time. Like it's going to move around 1 and 3 o'clock because the Fed's speaking. And they're going to talk about energy and some future shit. So definitely around that time, I would check it out. It's just Kim, yo. I like the name. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you see how it's still rejecting this on Oracle? It'll probably come back down. It's going to be like a little channel now, I think. How can we get into... Bro, just thinking about cash. Wait, let me see. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on or off. I've been on for quite a while. I'm just chilling right now. Bro, I was just thinking about cash. How can we get into contact? What do you mean? Damn, so this is really choppy. Your Oracle is going to make you go mad. See? Oh, look at that, baby. He's right again. He's right again. Alright, now we're at that trend line, so you need to start paying attention in this area. You can ask me here in the comments, or you can follow my Discord. My Discord's a little new, so... Depends on what you want advice on. It's a very broad statement that you're asking right now. The way you're talking already seems like you're not in the right state of mind, like you're searching for money. You want to get a good base from a job so you're not worried about money. And then that's when you'll start growing. Like me, for instance, I have a pretty good paying job. So this money, when I make it, it's awesome, of course, but I don't have the fear as if I lose it, I'm gonna, crumble. Yes, that's a rejection. It means that it's fighting, just like I said. Once it hits this, it wants to fight this. It doesn't want to close below it. If it starts closing below it, you're probably going to see more downside. So always look at a candle like it's a battle. So when you see wicks, think about it. It tried to break through, but the buyers were just too strong and they beat them at that level. That's how I like to think about it, like a little war. It's a good way to learn on what's going on. Tazlim, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Wick on a green, not necessarily. It could be red or green. Just the wick means that it tried to get that level and it lost. So like this is a red candle and it wicked up. It's still red. But the next one, they tried to go back down and rejected in the green candle, which means bullish. Broke above this and that's what led it up. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a maniac. I've been trading for like 10 years, so I can read charts really well. I guess you could say I'm a maniac. Joseph, thank you. If anybody's tuning in, I mostly trade futures in the daytime for my regular money income for trading. Stocks, I usually base that off of time when I start doing those. Like if they start ripping up, then I'll get into that. And crypto, I'm in heavy. I got a full Bitcoin at $6,000. This is my entry price. I think Bitcoin's top will be around September of this year. I have Kronos. I'm in that really heavy. That's Crypto.com's coin. I think that's minimally going to hit $1. Yes, I do trade Russell. For some reason, I did not look at Russell today. I trade the futures of Russell. Let's see how it did today anyway. So I like to trade New York, usually open. Remember, they had crazy news today, so I would not have traded this until we found out after 10 o'clock, and then it was kind of sideways. I did get a buy signal here, but again, it was not very good today for the Russell. You could have traded price action on this, though. I just, on the 1 minute time frame, I don't do that. 5 minute would have been better. But it was very choppy today. Very choppy. This indicator, I'd rather show you on a better chart. This indicator is something that I coded myself. I like to use it on the 1 minute time frame on futures. Anything with high volume, it works. Green candle means you wait for a buy signal, and then you would sell when the candles turn orange and yellow, meaning overbought, and then you would close. Another buy entry. Of course, this ran up a lot today, but you want to play it safe. Again, buy signal. You got your short signals to the downside. Turn orange is when you get out. Gray means stay out. It does not know what it wants to do. I don't give lessons. It's not public. You can try it at wap.com is where I sell it. You can try it for 30 days free. If you need a little more time, I can add some time on for you. 30 days is plenty to learn. If you don't like it, you just cancel before the trial ends. After the trial, it's $49.95 a month. But if you watched me today, I made over like $2,000. So that pays for like two or 3 years. So I don't think it's that expensive. If you're more curious on how to get money to trade futures, I would use prop firms. I like to use Apex and Top Step. You can start with $50. They'll give you a practice count. If you can pass, you pay another $100, and they give you a $50,000 account to trade with. Your stop loss on those are $2,000, and whatever you make with them, you get to keep 90% of. November, I made 10 grand using this system. December was a little bit of different story. I think it was because we're transitioning into a different president, you know? So it is really choppy. But if you were to scalp, you'll be okay. So I don't give personal lessons. I more group teach. So this is my style. I like the 1 minute. I can do all strategies, but this works for my brain. The 1 minute time frame. Sometimes I will start battling myself, and I mostly made this indicator to help me fight that. You could get my indicator. It's in almost all the descriptions of every video. Just go to wap.com, type in Billy Bears Trading. I do offer a free indicator in there too. It's a momentum indicator. I've made quite a bit of money on this, but it's more of a scalp, really quick scalp. You can either enter on the first triangle and then close it when it exits, or you can scalp each break of the candle. But 30 days is a long time, I think, to try something. So if you guys think different, let me know. I'll switch it. I'm just starting this journey of selling it. I've been using this for a long time. And if anybody asks why I'm selling it, they've never been rich before. I don't want to say rich, wealthy. Because the more money you have, unfortunately, the more you want. I don't know if that's being too greedy, but you want to buy nice things, and you want to live comfortable. So you want different avenues of income. I hope that helps what I'm saying. So we're still in this, Raymond, we're still in this sideways trend here. Until it breaks one of the structures, we're going to chill in here. But you can see that it lost this battle and it went to the upside. So we're going to see what happens. Yeah, you got to stop desire. I agree. But I don't like... It's not like I have to have things. It's more like if I can make it, why not? You know? Keep you on your toes. But don't make it stressful. You start making it stressful, then it's not good. You only want what is necessary? Why not live a little? Again, not stressed though. I'm perfectly comfortable where I am. Oh, you mean you want too much? There was a promo code, but I took it out. I just give the 30 days for everybody. I was doing the promo code, and then it was like too many people were typing it in wrong, and it's like kind of annoying. So I'm just like, why don't I just put the 30 days free automatic? Oh, thank you, Joseph. If you have any questions, just let me know. Just remember that nice. I see you on Discord. I haven't been posting in here because it's still new on Discord. So just bear with me. If you want me to start posting in here, I will. When I'm at work and I can't stream, I will be posting in here, probably under the indices. Did I get 2 of you guys that just joined? Thank you. Yeah, so Joseph, if you trade futures, this is best for futures. 9:30 New York time frame, Eastern time, to about 11 a.m. If for some reason the indicator is, you're getting false signals, sit on your hands and wait a couple minutes. It's mostly gonna turn gray and tell you to stay out. The hardest part about this game is knowing when not to trade, because our brains are like, hey, I want to trade, right? So works on all the futures. Just make sure that it's moving good. 9:30, 11. When I'm off, I will be streaming, and you can follow along with me. When I'm off, we can talk about it in Discord or however you guys want to do it. If you don't like it, no big deal. Just cancel before the 30 days and go from there. Like right now, it's gray. It's telling you to stay out. This is choppy, chop. No good volume. I do know if Fed is supposed to speak soon. Let's see. I know on something it says at 1 o'clock the Fed's going to speak, but it looks like the more important ones. It sounds really bad, more important Feds. At 2:30 is Goolsby. And then Bowman speaks at 3 o'clock, 1500. They both have different aspects on life, so be careful with them. Uh, those are war based, to be honest with you, and politics. But Feds will give an outlook on it because it has to deal with prices and inflation. This is probably going to come back down and retest it, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what throws me off on options. I'm just not good at options, just being honest. Not that I don't know what I'm doing, it's just the theta gets me way too much, especially when day trading. Azrai, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I was actually nervous of starting this journey because I'm like, I'm not showing my face. It's mostly because of my job. I can't show it. But then I was thinking about wearing a mask, but I'm like, oh my god. Maybe I'll just do trading off my screen and you guys can just get pure knowledge and see if I can grow from there. What do you guys think? Yeah, I know, but I feel a little silly. I actually I saw this mask. I don't know if you saw damn, what's that show that's popular on Netflix? The Asian one. Let me look. Squid Game. I saw this Squid Game mask. You know when the royals at the end have those golden masks? I found one with a bull. I'm like, oh man, this would be dope. It'll fit the bully bears though, you know? I do like this resistance here too. See how it's popping above and just keeps bouncing off of it, and now we're on it again. Something to keep in mind. Could be here too. Let's make that more into a box. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's see here. You only see the free indicator? Let me uh let me check to see. Sometimes you just need to give it like 5 minutes. Did you get access to the free indicator? Like you can put it on your chart? The other one is called Bully Bears Alerts. You don't see that? Hmm. MicroStrategy? Oh, is that today? Guys, that could be the reason why Bitcoin falls today. That would be epic. Epic. Joseph, I'm gonna check for you right now. No, I don't know. Sometimes those are. I don't like to predict earnings. Sometimes they're just way off on what you think. Yeah, that is weird. It does say Ultra Scap only for yours. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't give it to you. Let me reach out to them for you. Just it'll only take a few minutes. They answer very, very quick. What do you mean? Can you put it on Discord? You talking about what I'm talking about? You want me to message you personally, or we could do an indices, whatever you want, or ask here section, or I'll just at you. Don't worry. Oh, you got the free one from the link? Go into your trading view. Or I'll just tell you in here. I don't know if you're going to stay in... if you're still in your trading view, bully bear alerts. If not, I'm going to reach out to them anyways. And in the meantime, ooh, look at this for Oracle. Let's see. Is it going to break above, dude? It might. Raymond, it might. I don't know why this website seems like it's loading very slow. Yeah, something's wrong with the website right now. I don't run that website. It's more like a service. But this looks good, Raymond. Oh, gotcha. I'll get it going. Damn, what the? I don't know what's wrong with this service. Let me try on my phone. Just remember we're at a weird time and volume, so if you're gonna use it, it might not give you the best. You can still practice with it though. My phone one's working, so let me. No, my phone one's not working either. Got you. All right, I'm through. I'm gonna ask somebody now. I just don't understand why it's doing this. There you go. Oracle's moving up for you, brother. Just to show you that I'm not messing around. It's just not loading for some reason, even on my phone. And it's a really big service. I might have to complain to them. Looking good. Yeah, on futures, there's nothing good to trade right now. This indicator does work on stocks, but you need high volume. Oh, it says I need to. Cookies. Sorry, guys. I want to figure out what's going on for this guy. I don't like that it's doing that. I don't like it. Alright, I'm deleting the cache that it says. Ooh, it's resisting a little bit. All right, I'm in Joe. Give me a second. One of customers. Customer trading view name. Why is it doing this? They only received free one, not the bully bears sign indicator. Well, that was a nasty one for Oracle, brother. John Robbie. Joe, I'm going to send you a link. They said to click on it and claim it. Oh, it's asking. Come on, this. It's asking him to pay. It says on the link. Joe, I'm gonna give you an extra few days because of this. It shouldn't happen. Yeah, that was a little nasty on Oracle for you, bud. We're gonna see what it does here. Oh, you got to be signed in, Joe. So it thinks you're just a rando. That's just to get access to an indicator. The one time, that's it. As soon as you log in, it'll give you access on your trading view. This looks bearish still. For the Oracle, I'm going to say we're still flagging here. So if you look at this pattern also for your stock, this is a bull flag. So the first candle that breaks, this is really clear as a bull flag. This actually makes you think this is going to be more bullish, Raymond. You get what I'm saying here? Long term, this looks really bullish. It's still chilling. Could even be like something like that too. We don't know exactly where the support is for this. That's what I'm thinking too. Volume is completely dead across the board. Sorry, I've been off a little bit. I just wanted to make sure. What the heck? All right, and you're signed in? All right. Still asking him to pay. I'm sorry this is happening. Hey Joe, they're asking you to reach out to them. I'm gonna give you some free days for this. I'm sorry. There's got to be some bug on their end. It's not from me. Hope you understand. If you're still on here, they want you to go on the website WAP, and then you just go to the bottom right. There's a little icon that says help. They answer you really quick. And if you need anything more, just let me know. I'll type it in too in case you're not in here. Damn, huge rejection again. It's kind of wild. I would be pulling my hair right now for Oracle. Maybe if I can re-add the indicators on my end. But I'm gonna add some free days to you, dude. I'm gonna give you 10 extra days for free. Got it? Alright, nice. Do I like Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, I've heard of it. I used to watch it when I was younger. But that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, just let me know. And if it's not working, like the signals and you keep losing, just sit on your hands for a little bit. It's mostly the market is going to start transitioning into something different, and pay attention to the news too. Money management is key. I don't know how to record. This guy's asked me for recording. I don't know how to record this shit. The guy in WAP. I'm gonna bitch them. Oh, it reminds you? You know why I'm using this playlist? Is because it's copy-free beats. Um, I keep getting flagged when I use the other shit. I was hoping WAP.com was gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna give you money too for your troubles. He just said you're a good creator. Bastard. It's whatever. It's just annoying that that happened. Look at this. Probably driving you crazy. We're still at this resistance here. Okay, yeah, you did get it. Sweet. I hope you enjoy it. I worked hard to create this. I make money on it on a daily basis. The key is just to know money management. All right, let's start looking at what's going on in the world right now. I'm actually on. I should just download Spotify, but I'm on YouTube. I have another just. Tell him it's costing you subs. I could. Ooh, Oracle's looking good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. So you see how it's breaking this previous candle high? If it could continue above this, we should be good. Yeah, I have Spotify. But I have the family account. I don't know if that matters. Gold, pretty good downside right there. Is the music too loud? I've been trying to figure it out. I don't understand how to correct the audio mixer here. I have it on 4%. And all right, cool. Yeah, I tried, but I have it at 4%, so I don't understand what it's doing. It's wild. Maybe. Maybe. All right, we gotta wait for your boost here. Also, if this RSI breaks above, it should go to the upside. on TikTok and it yes. Ooh, yeah, baby. I'm actually getting excited for you. All right, so that's the next probably resistance right here. My man. It's a nice candle. Now, if you wanted to break it down a little bit more, we'll see the next candle that turns red, and then if it breaks the previous high, we'll be good. Let's check to see if my indicator would have worked for you in the morning time on stocks. I'm still testing out the stocks. I do know that they work on high volume. Yeah, so there was a lot of news up here, but you would have won here and you would have won here. Around here is when volume got really weak, so I understand that this one would have been chopped, but this one was another win. We need more volume to use my indicator for this one. All right, so we got another break of the high, so this is going to continue a little bit longer. Thanks for the hearts. Appreciate it. Dow's moving pretty nice. That would have been a nice win. And gold would have done pretty well too. We really want to wait for that Fed to start speaking. Think it'll fall at 2? It could. We're at that trend line again, so we got to watch. It could fall. It could do, this could be the actual triangle. We already got out of this, so I'm going to delete this. So right now we're at that, delete this also. To make it more simple, now we're in a bull flag right now. Most likely when these happen is when they break out of the top of here, it'll break out, retest, and then launch. Typical too. I feel you. Bastards. Oh yeah. Definitely. See what happens. Probably gonna hit this 173. No matter what, you're in this, so you might as well hold it. Let's see if it breaks above this, closes, and then it might retest. It might wick down a little bit, but it should reject, and then you'll get your answer. I don't know. It says coins. I have no idea what it means. I've only been on TikTok for like a month. It's cool because I got, well, streaming live. I already got 1,000 followers just doing it live. It's pretty cool, I think. But I don't know. It says 55 coins. I gotta look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now because I'm curious. I should also buy a laptop so I can trade on the go. Well, I can actually stream live on my phone only, which is cool. I can try that too. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now because I'm curious. Coins on TikTok mean what? Coins on TikTok refer to virtual currency within the app that users can purchase with real money to buy virtual gifts for their favorite creators during live stream. Are you using real money? I have no idea. Hopefully somebody else in here can. It's probably like one of those things where it says gift. Oh, it's only worth like 40 cents, 30 cents. Do I own any ETFs? I mostly trade futures, which is ETFs. I just scalp them. I don't own any ETFs. The likes do help me though. It helps my algorithm go up, and it shows that I'm interactive and stuff. What a stall, huh? Oh, look in the 5 minutes shows it above. That's a good sign, but I can't go off of that yet. If we were trading the 5 minutes, I would understand. It could pull back and then break above. Well, let's just stick on the 15 for right now. We're gonna be looking back and forth, but we're gonna go to some Bitcoin and stuff like that. I'm curious to see what they're doing right now. On the 45. Yes, I can see that. I got 2 more minutes. We'll see if it continues to the downside. Ooh, look at Bitcoin, guys. Hell yeah. There's gonna be some happy followers with me. I was nervous that they were gonna get mad at me because I said hold off. Even Sol too. Very good. Let's look at Doge. Why is it so slow right now? Very good. I think we're gonna get it. Bitcoin, baby. Let's go. Drop. I'm wondering though, MicroStrategy when their earnings comes out, because MicroStrategy has a lot of Bitcoin, right? If MicroStrategy comes out with a lower earnings, this could be the catalyst that gets us going to the flop, and I'm gonna be excited. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. If you guys need me to look at anything, just let me know. This really looks like it wants to close that gap, man. All right, 2 o'clock. We broke above, right? And I said it might come back down and retest it. So it might do like a wick kind of move, you know? I don't want to go crazy with this, but unfortunately, like, it could be something like this too, man. You just don't know. It's too wicky. Let me try in a higher time frame because I don't want to keep doing that to you. Could be like that. Could be like this. We don't know yet. Regardless, is bull flagging. I just don't know where, because of these wicks, it's telling me to put it. I hope it doesn't drive you too crazy. Just can't give you a definite answer. Just trying to be real. Definitely could be something like this, man. As long as it stays in here, we're bullish. And if I'm not on later, I want you to check back in and tell me how you did, though, because I'm curious. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting. Just really excited for BTC right now, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, you have until Friday. I'd rather you just get the money quick because I'm excited for you. Yep. Everybody in here came in for the past couple days and said I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I've been nothing but right. Yeah, let me look at it for you. The reason why I'm not giving you a straight answer is because you're a little bit mixed in between. But if it was going to be Friday, listen, you have potential for this to get to the 180s. I actually think so. Trump long term bullish. Short term, remember he has to fix everything. So while he's fixing everything, everything's probably going to dump because the inflation has to. Hook, you can't hear the info. I'm sorry, I missed your thing. Yeah, TikTok is weird. I don't know why you could hear the music so loud, but on my Twitch and everything, you can't hear the music that loud. I'm gonna have to research that. So, in case I'm not here for you, You have potential to the 180s. It could break up. It could even gap up. I actually like this cross right here better. No matter what, 15-minute is bullish. The daily looks bullish and it wants to pop up. It's most likely gonna see. It's gonna be more where you're comfortable of taking your profit. So if it gets to the 173s, which I think, but it has potential to go at least 178, 180. Let's look in the 1 hour. Yeah, it's flagging nice for you on the 1 hour. There's just so many levels here, man. I can't give it to you. I'm sorry. I can't find the right angle. I think you're good for 173, but I also think if it goes above 173, it's going to continue. And your next area is 178. So you can make a shitload of money, or, you know. How much did this contract cost you? And if you lose it, are you going to be upset? Because I feel like this is a good gamble to see what happens. If it starts moving really well and it breaks above the 173, you can probably get a few more dollars to at least the 175. This contract costs you $850 or $8.50. Wait, 850 or 8.50? $8.50. Shit, bro. You weren't messing around, were you? This is why you're watching it so much. All right, I got you. Since it's that expensive, I might even take it out 172.50. Yeah, the Meta Ray-Bans, aren't they only like $300? $400? Oh, custom. You special, huh? Custom. I could have sworn I saw him for like 250, 270 on Amazon. Yeah, I work out a lot too. I'm a meathead. It's looking good though, man. It's starting to break out already. It seems like it can't contain itself. No, I'm in Jersey. I have my whole home gym. I've been fortunate enough to afford that. Got a power rack. I got a bikes. I also bought this new machine. It's like $3,500. It's called the Expedience Monster. It's digital weight. It's almost like the tonal. Shit is badass, dude. That's awesome. Shit is awesome. Damn, gold is where it was at. Been missing it. Nasdaq's been moving too, but we're starting to get out of that gray area, which is good. Let's look at gold. So gold, we're gonna see. I'm gonna actually take I'm gonna take 3 contracts on gold. This is live money. And we're gonna see what happens here. Stop loss would be behind the cloud. Oh yeah, what's your script? This is my script. It's looking good. And look at the RSI. It broke above. It's still a little early. You still got 3 minutes, but if this sticks above, that's a good sign. You trying to make a record, Raymond? 67? Thank you. I appreciate it. Still moving up, brother. Let's see why I put this line here. I can't remember. See, we just don't know where this big line is. Could be like that. I don't know. It's a little annoying that this is reload. The record? I have no idea. I'm just messing with you. Wow, this is very laggy. I'm just trying to find every possible way for you to see what I like. This thing is moving up nicely, though. This clearly looks like a break to the upside. Short term. And if it breaks above, I might be reaching with this one. So I don't want to give that one to you. Something like that also. We broke above it. And then we keep going down the charts to the 1 hour. Clear as day, if this closes up here, we're breaking out to the upside. Right? And then you got your one level at the 172 into 173, which most likely will hit. If it starts getting close to it and starts retracing because you have such a huge contract. Yep, RSI is looking good. Very nice. Nice movement so far. This can come back and retrace a little bit, so just don't get worried if that happens. But it's moving very nice now. We're at 171.54. Breakout of the RSI. We can even go down a little bit lower to see what's going on. Clear pullback break. Awesome. Short term, we're starting getting into the RSI, so it might pull back a little bit. One minute, we just booming, baby. But I like to stay in the 15-minute, not get too wild. How you feel about this? You making money now? Need us to pull back a little bit. This might have been the bottom going up. See how it's curling for gold. Hell yeah, I love to see it go 180 for you. That's going to be awesome if it starts like gapping up. Let's see if it ever did it on the 15-minute. So these are probably opens. That's the problem. It can start moving quick, it looks like. We just don't know. I'm just going to be careful on this, because this is starting to flip over. It sucks to have losers, but you got to accept them. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what NASDAQ is doing. Try some Dow here. Damn, shit's overbought already. Does like to be overbought for a while, so I'm okay with that. Now, Raymond, so this is something to look at too. What is your stop loss? So I think if the candle closes behind this line here, you probably need to close it, your trade. Let me see. You're gonna watch this speech too? Let's see. I'm gonna get the link for you, dude. Let's see. I think this is it. But let me research a little bit more. You can check this guy out. I don't know if this is the guy that's speaking. He might be the Fed. There's so many of them that I get a little sidetracked on. I could check on YouTube, see if anybody's streaming it. Ooh, Google opens Gemini 2.0 to everyone. That's pretty big. Trying to see if I can find it for you, dude. I had some pop-up come up somewhere. I don't know where it came. Whatever. I'm sure there's a better way to listen to that speech, though. Goolsby speaks. Let's see. Goolsby live. Yeah, I'm not sure, dude, if that's the live or not. Remember, there's another Fed that speaks at 1500, 3 o'clock, or whatever time you're at. Yep, it's doing real good. I think it's gonna go up for you, but you need to have an exit strategy too. I would say, if price starts closing behind this sideways line here, this trend line, then I would exit. That's if it closes. It could wick down, but if it closes below that, you always want a two different strategies. You feel me? So, because you never know when you're gonna be wrong, and it's a part of trading. And it could also stop here at 171.80. It could be a double top. I don't think it is. We're gonna have to see with the news. Where the hell is my top step? Here and there, nothing too crazy. I've been actually more PC gaming when I have time. You play on the PS5? What, Battleground 6? Is that what that is? Nah, you gotta try Marvel Rivals. That game's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the only thing that sucks about PS5. The space. 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 What's almost 15K? Tell me you're up 15K. I probably should have sold when it turned orange. I'm gonna be in the back in a couple minutes. I'll let this Oh yeah, Wicked Trades. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave this up for you, Raymond. Looks like it's moving. Three to four. Hell yeah, this looks awesome, dude. Definitely moving nice. Oof. Like I said, I don't know if you should risk it. You have a lot of money in that one option. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know what your situation is, but it does have potential to go up to this 178, 180. You can actually gap up there, especially because the way it bounced off the bottom. 4 hour looks lovely to actually keep going up. You really want to watch this 173 area. If it starts cracking that, you're going to start moving. I know, it really is hard to tell. So far, it does look awesome. It does. I'm not going to lie. It does look pretty cool. Pretty good so far. And we are kind of cracking this high here, so it might start moving. I wouldn't be surprised if it starts going to like 174, 173. Just off of this price action here. But then but that candle hasn't closed yet, so it could flag back down and come and retouch. It's really going to be up to you, man. So far, it still looks good. But if you're in profit, keep it in profit. Don't let it go against you and turn it into a loser. Yeah, it's definitely rejecting a little bit on the shorter term. So it can come back down here to get momentum. If you are unsure, right? If you are unsure, if you want to stay in, you see this line right here that I just drew? This is the 15-minute low of that candle. If the price starts going below this and you don't want to watch it come all the way back down, then I would take profit. Does that make sense? It's rejecting it pretty hard too, dude. Yeah, that's a 171.53. The only problem is we don't know when this candle is gonna close, but it is rejecting already. Let's try a 5-minute to give you a better aspect. Yeah, so this looks a little bit double topish, and it's probably gonna pull back. So you can either close soon, or if you want to hold it longer term, you can for Thursday and Friday. I can't give you an answer. It all depends on how you're trading. You do have it for Friday. This does look double topish. The problem is that there's still 53 minutes in that candle. So this can easily start going back up. But if it starts doing a reverse hammer like this is not good. This means if this candle closes and it looks like this, you still have 53 minutes though. That's the problem. So if it closes like this, it's probably not good. It can still go up. I know I'm giving you like 3 different scenarios, but it's clearly rejecting it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Short term, I'm going to tell you to sell it. If you're feeling ballsy and you want to make extra money, you can hold it because it can go to the 175, 180. I just can't answer it for you. But I have to get off for a little bit. I got to do some family time stuff. Let me know what you do. Message me or check back in. Yes, premium does eat your profits. That's why I don't like. I'm not good at options. I'm only good at price action, and sometimes time can eat at your profits. So the longer you hold, the longer it decays. You got any other questions before I get off? So I'm going to tell you this. If price closes below the 171.53, it's probably going to continue to the downside. If you want to hold off and see what it does, because this can easily go right back up and then it doesn't look like a wick anymore. Like right now, it doesn't look like a wick, right? Just going to be your judgment. Yeah, I'll be on later tonight to talk about crypto. And check back in with me. I'm curious to see how you did. Oh, you're going the crazy route, right? You do see that, but it's not on that thing. You're looking at a different one. Sorry, I had a phone call. 5 minute, this looks bullish again. Still looks bullish in the 5. 1 minute, still limbo. Still looks bullish. 5 minute, still looks bullish. 15 minute, we don't know. We don't know yet. But I'm going to tell you this before I get off. If it closes behind this, it's probably going to continue down. If it closes above this, with the news that this Fed is talking about, it might go up. Also, if you want, start looking at crude oil on futures. So this looks like it wants to go up. That could be an indication that it wants to go up with it. That might confuse you, though. I want to do that. Really got to see how this candle closes. That'll tell you. All right? And then check back in with me. I'm curious. See, this still looks really bullish on the 5 minute, dude. Still looks bullish on the 15. It just needs... This candle will tell. You really got to just wait on it. 'Cause look, this is bullish again. If this candle closes like a huge wick like this, I'd get out. I'm going to leave you with that information. How about that? If it closes like a wick like this, like a hammer, get out. If it closes above this, then hold it a little bit longer and see what happens. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. So like right now, if the candle closed like this, I would get out. Still got 3 minutes. If it closes above this line, see what happens and ride it up. I got to drive and everything. I won't be very good. And you only got 45 minutes. So very simple. If this becomes a hammer like this and it closes, I'd probably get out. Closes above this line. Ride it out, see what happens. Good luck, man. Let me know how you do. Catch you guys all later.